Well. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all doing super well. And welcome to an incredibly windy Christchurch International Airport. I hope everyone is doing super well. I am basically holding everything down at the moment. Didn't realise it was going to be this windy, not going to lie. But here we are, we're out here doing it. I hope that the audio quality is going to be okay for you guys. Yeah, let me know in the chat if the audio quality and everything's okay. We're going to actually see how long we can stay out here for, to be fair, because the wind is probably just a bit too much. So I'm really hoping that this all just goes well today. But I'm going to bring up my chat in just a second and yeah, check in with you guys and see how you're all doing. Alright, bear with me for just a few seconds there, guys. I'm just going to bring up the live chat so that I can see what you're all up to. But hey, thanks heaps for joining in with me so far this morning. As I mentioned, welcome to a beautiful Christchurch International Airport. It is super windy. Did not realise it was going to be this windy. The wind has changed quite a lot over the past few hours. So yeah, I'm basically holding everything down. But yeah, so far so good. So give me just a moment and I will be back with you guys. But let me know in the chat if the audio quality is all good. Yeah, everything seems like it's working pretty well. So here we go. From Alicia King. G'day Alicia, thanks for streaming this special flight. I couldn't make it out today due to SA deadlines. Hey, no worries, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to live stream this special day for you all and hopefully bring you all on the journey, because yeah, it is going to be quite a special day today actually, here at Christchurch Airport. The Dreamliner, I'll get it in the shot for you shortly, but the Dreamliner is here. It landed earlier. I think it landed probably just over like an hour or so ago. But yeah, super excited to be here today, because today is going to be a really cool day. New Zealand Aviation can't wait. Yeah, thank you. It's going to be a fantastic day. I also can't wait either. I'm super excited to be live streaming this very special day. But here we go. Let me. Casey and Tolson, I'm new here. Hey Casey and Tolson, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Stoked to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. You guys are awesome, and yeah, as mentioned already, it's going to be a special day. My good friend Steve Moore's in the chat. Would be great to see the Dreamliner fly out of Christchurch. Any word on the C-17? Yes, there is word on the C-17 that unfortunately it looks like we won't be seeing the C-17 make an appearance today, which is a shame actually, because it would have been really cool to be able to get a Dreamliner and then the C-17 in there as well. But hey, who knows? I saw a photo on the Christchurch Plane Spotters Facebook group. It's saying that there was a slight issue with one of the engines or something, so I think they're waiting on a part to come down. So who knows? We may or may not see it, but it would be cool if we did see the C-17 though. That actually would be pretty awesome. Christchurch Flights, g'day, thank you for dropping into the chat. Hello from Christchurch, about to see the 787 takeoff. Yes. Alicia King, any idea when the stream will start? Stream has already started. I suppose I was a few minutes late there, but that's okay. I was just I was trying to hold everything down in the winds, to be fair. I thought it was all going to just basically fall over and break on me there for a second, but managed to save it, which is cool. Wow, man, you guys are nice and active in the chat today. I love it. Awesome. New Zealand One Aviation. Hi, Sean. Hey, New Zealand One Aviation, and hi, Mike. For those of you that are new here in the channel, go and give NZ1 Aviation a sub and a like. He's recently just started up a live stream here at Christchurch Airport as well. So yeah, super cool and super awesome to see more people getting into the live streaming of the planes and at the airport. So yeah, super awesome to have Mike here doing that as well. So Mike, one day me and you will do a collab, my friend. Definitely, that seems like the right thing to do. Jacobs Aviation, hello, g'day, thank you for coming into the chat and for spending some time with me here today. Jacobs Aviation, if you haven't already, and everyone else in the chat, if you haven't already subscribed, then please hit the subscribe button, and also please hit the like button. The best thing to do for the chat, the stream, sorry, will be to hit the like button. That lets the YouTube algorithm know, of course, that this is an awesome stream to be watching. But I'm going to catch up on these chats, and I know that the A380 will be landing shortly, so we will of course get involved on some of that action. And don't worry guys, your view isn't just going to be of the fence the whole day. I promise. Casey and Tulsa, beautiful day in New Zealand. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous here today in Christchurch. It almost feels like a beginning of summer day. It's 19 degrees. I believe. Feels a little bit chillier though because of this crazy wind that we've got coming through at the moment. So fingers crossed that dies down at some point. New Zealand Aviation, it's so windy. Yes, it is. It's actually super windy. Didn't realise it was going to be this windy today, but I looked at the windy.com app before I left home, and looks as if the wind just did a big like 180 and just turned itself around on us. So we'll see how we go today. But so far so good. Man, heaps of interaction in the chat so far. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Steve, audio is good considering the wind. Awesome. Thank you, Steve, for that. Love that. Just going to check my flight radar. For those of you in the chat, can you please let me know how far away the A380 is? I'm just going to keep going through these chats to start off with. But yeah, let me know how far away the A380 is. Christchurch Flights, hello Sean. Hi Christchurch Flights, good to see you here. Thank you for being one of the first comments in the live chat today. Alicia King, this is great considering the wind. Thanks heaps. No worries, Alicia. Good to know everything's sounding good. I've also got my boom microphone on top of the camera as well to hopefully pick up some good noises of the planes. I'm also in a new spot today, but we'll talk about that shortly. Telly NZ makes the world go around. I think I missed whatever that comment is in response to, but yeah. Casey and Tulson, what place are you around the airport? I'm actually in a new spot at the airport that I haven't streamed from just yet, so I will let you guys know about that in just a moment. But yeah, cracking on through these comments. Good old Canterbury Nor'Wester, hang on to your hat, Sean. Yeah, I've actually got a hat in the car, but I haven't put it on because I knew that I'd just be running off behind me to go and get it. It's actually a bucket hat though, so it's got the strap on it, so it might actually be okay. Christchurch Flights, can't wait for an amazing stream. I also can't wait for an amazing stream either. Carwin, oh, wrong one there. Collab sounds good, mate. NZ1 Aviation, yeah, awesome. Carwin, if I'm saying your name right, A380 is coming in shortly. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, my stream bot, my chat bot's working in there. GRF, hey, welcome to the live stream, welcome into the chat. Looking forward to an afternoon busy and being lazy at home in Christchurch, watching Christchurch planes. Hey, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting myself a beersies when I get home today. Stream Element Sport is going crazy with the people subscribing, so thank you so much. Suzanne Henderson, so grateful you're streaming this. I'd daughter slash stepdaughter is on this flight with her mum. She was so excited. Oh, that's amazing. Suzanne, thank you so much for that information. I will do my best to keep that in mind when I'm streaming as well and capturing this for you guys. So thank you so much for that information. That's awesome. GRF about 7 minutes away. Awesome. Alicia King coming in with 12 minutes out for the A380. Carwin, Emirates A380 EK412 is 11 minutes out, just about to make a right turn near Kaikoura. Awesome. New Zealand Aviation can't wait for the 787. Stephen Jackson, will it be too windy for the A380 to land? Well, we'll find out in a few minutes. It may be, it could be. It's a northwestern wind, so definitely be a pretty decent crosswind for it coming in. So hey, I know it sounds a bit crazy, but fingers crossed for a go around, because that would make some awesome content on the stream, and also be a good highlight video as well. And oh, Bridie, hey Bridie, to everyone watching in the stream, Bridie is my sister. She is in the UK, so it's pretty late for her. But hey bro, looking forward to watching the windy landings. I'm also looking forward to being here with the windy landings. My throat is already a little bit dry with the wind, but here we go. It's going to be an awesome day today, guys. I'm actually very excited for today's live stream. And yeah, as I've already said, thanks heaps for you guys being here. I'm just going to bring up my flight radar, and yeah, we will see what's going on, and then I'll give you guys some more information also on the Dreamliner that's here today, because it's a very special flight, this Dreamliner. Awesome. Alright guys, everything's looking pretty good on my computer, so I'm going to step away from that in a second, and then I'm going to concentrate on the live stream. Jimmy, hello to Ree. Hopefully I'm saying that right, the flight attendant today. I'm assuming that you mean she's the flight attendant on the Kuru Care 787 special Dreamliner flight today. And Carwin meant Kaiapoi, yes. GRF, thank you for that information. I thought to myself that he must mean Kaiapoi, because I was like, Kaikoura? I've never seen the A380 fly up over Kaikoura before, so. Also, I'm a little bit frustrated because I actually forgot my sunnies today, which would have been very helpful, to say the least. For you guys too, I've worked on a couple of little extra elements here for the stream. So I've actually got a sub counter, so I'm going to bring that up just now. I don't know where my sub counter has gone. I think I was playing around with some extra elements and I've actually popped it over onto a different part of my stream. So we'll just leave the sub counter for now, but I'll keep checking out the subs on my phone every now and then. But yeah, super stoked to be here with you guys today, even though it is super windy, and I'm basically just going to be holding down my tripod the whole time, because if I let go of it, it's basically just going to fly away. But the really awesome thing is that it could make for a really cool stream today, because who knows, could be some go-arounds, could be some crazy landings, crosswinds coming in from all over the shop. It's going to be quite a eventful day. A380 just over Ashley now. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you for that information. I am eyes on towards the end of the runway there, so let's get myself sorted for you guys. I almost need an assistant for today, so they can hold my camera down for me. Well, camera and table, I should say, actually. Here we go. First departure of the day. We've got a little ATR coming on its way out. So let's get over the fence here for you guys, hopefully. Oh. Hopefully this will sort itself out. Let me actually just try and lift this up a little bit more for you guys. Bear with me just a second there, team. There we go, that seems a little bit better. That's a bit of a better view there for you guys. Here we go. Hopefully this is not going to be too crazy for you guys in the wind. I'm going to try my best to keep this as stable as I possibly can. This is going to be fun, but this is also where I should have brought my sunnies with me, and I'm slightly annoyed that I forgot them. But hey ho. Zoom out of this real quick and this is pretty tricky in the wind there, guys. Pretty tricky in the wind. Well, I tried to capture that ATR for you guys, but the wind had other ideas for me there. So it looks like we've got 111 views or viewers here today. For those of you that I've missed, welcome. Welcome to NZCH Sky Squad live stream. We're here today at Christchurch International Airport on what is quite a special day, which I will talk about shortly. We've mentioned already that it is the Saturday Dreamliner special, but I'm going to stop talking for a moment because the A380 is on its way in. Sorry guys, we'll try and get this focused for you shortly. Come on camera, play ball with me today, come on. A380 is on its final approach, you can see Beautiful. Sensational scenes there. Yes. Alright, we'll give that a second to calm down, which is going to come straight past us in a minute as she taxis down. Wow. I'm going to move my shotgun microphone out of your view there, guys. Awesome. Oh, wow. There we go. Well, awesome to have you all here. Let me quickly catch up on the chat for you guys, because you guys are going gangbusters in the chat today, which is awesome. Good to have you all here. Steve, need a few sandbags for the tripod. That's very true. I did actually try to find a bit of a weight or something that I could bring with me today to the airport. I think I'm quite behind on the chat here, but hey, we're having huge amounts of fun here. Awesome landing from the A380. The wind blew me, of course, just as it touched down, which was quite annoying. Yeah, so we'll wait for it to come back round as it taxis its way around, and then I'll spend some time catching up on the chat with you guys. But should make an appearance in just a moment as it comes past the what I believe is the fire station here at the airport. Oh, Wellington Flights Live. Good man, Kevin. Hey, thank you for the stream raid. I wondered where all these new people came from. Huge shout out to Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Kevin's currently in Auckland. He just finished up a 5-hour morning live stream, and he will be streaming again this evening. And then I think he's also doing a static stream as well. We've got a Jetstar A320 on the right hand side lining up ready to go. Westpac helicopter has just taken off too. So we'll see if we can quickly grab that for you guys as I spin you around here before the A380 makes an appearance. Where's it gone? Somewhere over there. There it is. Good to see you, Westpac helicopter. Sounds like the A380 is just about to pop its nose around here in just a moment. I still also haven't explained the special appearance of the Dreamliner today. But here we go, lots of plane spotters out here today, capture the A380. Absolutely sensational scenes there on the A380. It's just such a beast. But also, it's just always so good to be able to have the A380 land here daily as well, which is crazy when you think about it. So cool. But there it is, guys. Look at that. 2 Airbus airplanes on the taxiway right now. The big A380 and then its little sibling, the A320. Hey, Jetstar, get out the way, man. Emirates is coming through. It's probably a, let's face it guys, for those of you in New Zealand, Australia, it's probably a delayed Jetstar flight. Let's be real. But look at that, how cool is that? Now that's a good scene, that's a fun thumbnail right there. Airbus A380, Airbus A320. the Airbus family, really. All it needs now is an Airbus A321 tucked in there, and then pretty much got all of the passenger planes from Airbus. There is actually 2 Airbus A321s parked around the right hand side or the other side of the Christchurch terminal. They're getting a little bit of maintenance done on them, so. But there we go. What a picture! That's absolutely awesome. You guys are going gangbusters in the chat. I'm so far behind. Apologies, but hey, when the footage is this good, you guys are here for the planes. I'm here for the planes. I'm here to record them, and this is what I'm giving you. Welcome to NZCH Sky Squad, where we focus on planes. We've also got in the distance plane taking off. Looks like a A320 by the looks of it, maybe. Oh, wind nearly took my camera there from me. Let's capture this departure here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's the is it the Fiji Airways? Boeing 737. It is. Here it comes. Oh, wind, man. Guys, I apologise for the very shaky footage, but I'm trying as best as I can. Look at that. Woo! Awesome departure there from Fiji. And unfortunately, guys, that's all I'm going to get for you on that one. Wow, this wind is absolutely crazy. Alright. Man, this has been heaps of fun already, and we're only like an hour in. Less than an hour, half an hour in. Wow. Okay, let's try and catch up on some of these awesome chats that you guys have got going on. Thank you so much for the support today. You guys are absolutely fantastic. As I've already mentioned, a huge shout out to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live for the raid. Appreciate you, Kevin. You're the man. I will drop you a message after this as well. But yeah, thanks heaps for being here. You guys are awesome. Loving the interaction. Let's catch up on some chats. A380 has... I know, hold up. Before we do that, here's another departure for you guys. So I might actually just move my tripod a little bit further away from the fence so that I can try and actually get a little bit higher to capture those planes taking off for you guys. But hey, man, it's all systems go today. I need an assistant. Hey Steve, do you fancy flying down from Wellington right now to come help me out? Okay. Awesome interaction today, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I am unable to see the likes and the subscription at the moment. But hey, for those of you that are new here, welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. Thanks so much for getting involved. And if you haven't already, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button as well. It'll be awesome to have you here to be part of the family in the long run. And I'm going to real quick just have a quick little refresh of my YouTube here, and yeah, check out what is happening here. So we're at 156 subscribers. So I've already smashed my subscription goal because I wanted to get to 150 subscribers today. We're at 37 likes. I'd love to hit the 50 like goal. But yeah, awesome stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, very windy, Steve. Very windy. Alright guys, let me catch up on some of these chats with you guys. I know that I'm a little bit behind, but hey, here we go. So we've checked these ones out, surprise. From Telly NZ, surprise, Wellington Flights Live has landed. Yes, you surely have. Just want to touch on that again. Thanks again to Kevin. Huge shout out to Kev and the Wellington Flights Live community. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Miranda said the A380 was just over her place at Kaiapoi. Thank you very much for that. Stoked to be able to have captured the A380 again. Sorry that I wasn't able to keep the camera 100% straight as it touched down because the smoke cloud from it was awesome. But the wind had other ideas in mind for that particular part of the landing. Flights Aviation Pirate Raid from Wellington Flights Live, awesome. Art Thomas, good day from Mr. Kevin. Donald Lever, good evening from North Carolina, America. G'day, Donald. Thanks so much for tuning in today, all the way from America. Appreciate you being here. Awesome day today here at Christchurch, even though it's super windy. Special 787 Dreamliner. That will be, of course, departing and then arriving again back here in Christchurch as it flies 50 very special kids from the Kuru Care around on a tiki tour of the South Island, I believe. From what I've seen, they are flying from Christchurch, going a little bit up the South Island, and then they'll probably be doing a right or left turn down towards the bottom of the South Island before they then come back around here to Christchurch. So yeah, it's going to be a very awesome day today. First 787 Dreamliner to be on the stream as well. Neon Pixel, hey there mate, tuning in from the Wellington Flights Live channel. Thanks heaps. Telly NZ, super windy. Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely crazy. ATR Thomas, when is the 787 leaving? The 787 is due to leave at 1:30. So we're looking at about 20 minutes. I also just realised I need to plug my laptop on charge, so I'll do that shortly. But yeah, in about 20 minutes time, the 787 Dreamliner will be leaving. The real nice day in Christchurch, yeah. Absolutely beautiful day here, to be fair. Shame about the wind. It wasn't here this morning. Hey ho. Donald Lever, I was born in London, England, now live in North Carolina, America. Awesome. I'm also originally from the UK, as you've probably heard from my accent. I've got a little bit of a weird one going on, but yeah, I'm originally from the UK, but I've called New Zealand home for 8 years now. So yeah, loving it here. Hey, Kev from Wellington Flights Live. Arr, seems to be a pirate raid, surely is. Thank you, Kev. Jeff Atkinson says the 787 is noted as a 4:15 departure. I think that's a 4:15 departure back to Auckland, because I'm not sure if you're hugely aware with Christchurch Airport, we don't get a whole heap of 787 Dreamliners. Weirdly enough, even though we get the world's biggest passenger plane, the A380, or one of the world's biggest passenger planes, but Air New Zealand don't want to fly their 787 Dreamliners here, but hey ho, that's a conversation for if I ever meet the owners of Air New Zealand. But yeah, NZ1 aviation grey looking aircraft. Yeah, I believe that was in response to the A380 coming past us here. Super close on taxiway Alpha, I believe. Brian, hello from Wellington Flights Live. Pirate Raid, yeah, love that. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome stuff. Yeah, here we go. GRF, need some wire cutters. Yeah, hard out. Wire cut the fence down. But hey ho, I think Christchurch Airport Security would have something to say about that. Jeff Atkinson, or a ladder. A ladder would be better. Or what I'd love to do one day is buy a van and just pull up in the van, stand on top of the van. Awesome. Don't have to worry about anything else or getting in the way of anyone else. Don't have to hold on to my tripod to keep it down from the wind. The real Brett, we enjoy Christchurch Airport. Yeah, Christchurch Airport's awesome. We're very blessed to have Christchurch Airport as our home airport, that's for sure. Just gonna see what's going on here. Donald Lever, no one going to talk to me? Hey Donald, we're definitely talking to you, Donald. Don't worry, maybe some people might not be as active in the chat, but you know, I see your comments and I'm bringing them up on the screen, replying to you. Thank you for your comments. Hey Donald, keep them coming. They're awesome comments. Jimmy's asking, will it be NZ8477? I believe it is, yes. And also as well for today, it's also got a special call sign of NZ VIPs for the awesome children that will be on board. So yeah, it'll be really cool to have those kids experience that. It may, for some of them, it may be their first ever time on a plane. For some of them, it will probably definitely be their first ever time on like a jumbo jet like that, on a supersized plane. So yeah, Christchurch flight, Sean. I'm just down the road. Oh, are you? Awesome. Hey, if you're coming up to the corner of Grays Road, Avonhead, come on over. Could probably use a little bit of help with trying to hold some things down every now and then. But yeah, if you're close by, bro, come and hang out. It'll be awesome to have you. But here we go. We've got a New Zealand A380 lining up to take off here on runway 20. And this time, guys, I'm going to try my best to keep this as steady as possible. Also move my tripod back just a touch from the fence. Oh, now that's better. It's going to appear just behind that building in a second. There it is. Oh yeah, much better view there, guys. Look at that. Oh, you can see that crosswind though as they get out there. Hey, hey. Guys, let me know in the chat, what did you reckon to that 70 times zoom? Clear as. It's pretty majestic out there. Awesome. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to plug my laptop on charge so that it doesn't die. Otherwise the stream will just suddenly disappear. No one wants that. Computer is charging. Awesome. Sheesh, guys, you guys are going gangbusters in the chat. I'm absolutely loving this today. Thank you so much. It's awesome. Kind of struggling to keep up with all these that are coming through, but this is great interaction. Thank you so much for the support. Today is it's definitely making me work today, that's for sure. Getting my money's worth. Donald Donald Lever. Okay, thanks. Good night. It is 9:02 p.m. in America. No worries, Donald. Hey, thank you so much for coming in, getting involved, and interacting in the chat. We've got a little ATR by the looks of it coming in, and then I promise I will try and catch up with you guys in the chat. But action-packed day today. As they've landed into Christchurch. But pretty cool, because yeah, I don't usually get to see this side when I'm standing up on the mountain, of course. So yeah, get some good ATR prop action. Which I actually kind of didn't really enjoy the ATRs too much, but over recent weeks I've actually become quite fond of them. But yeah, this is pretty cool to see, because yeah, as mentioned, I don't tend to get to see this side. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep you guys focused on the domestic regional, well, actually I should say the regional side. I've been saying domestic, but it's actually regional, because of course the ATRs are regional planes. So I'm going to keep you guys focused on that just for a moment, whilst I come back around here and catch up on your awesome chats and support that's coming through. Wow, we've had nearly 300 people join us today. Awesome support. Thank you so much for coming in. I've missed quite a few chats and comments, but hey, please accept my apologies for that, guys. I'm definitely working a little bit harder today. But we are 9 minutes away, I believe, from the departure of the Air New Zealand Boeing 787 Dreamliner, in collaboration with Koru Care, for those very special 50 children that will be boarded very shortly. And just having a real quick skim through the chat. Glenn Martin, hey, I just subscribed. Good to be here. Thank you so much, Glenn. Definitely smashed my 150 subscribers goal for this stream, so thank you so much for that. My like goal for the stream was 50. I haven't checked out the stream just yet, so hopefully we've also smashed that as well. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. Really appreciate you guys, and really hope that everything is looking good and is working good for you. It sounds okay, it looks cool from my side, but sometimes hard to know on such a windy day like today. So thank you, guys. For those of you that I've missed, apologies that I've missed your chats. Jimmy, is the 787 at a gate? Yes, it is. I'll zoom in on that for you guys in a moment. From what I believe on the Christchurch Airport website, it says it's at gate 22A. So one of the domestic ones, but I can see the tail just above the Jetstar A380 that's over there. So I will turn you guys round, and yeah, I will be able to show you guys what is going on here. New Zealand Aviation, awesome coverage so far, Sean. Hey, thanks so much. But let me real quick turn you guys around so you can see the tail of the Dreamliner. I have my microphone facing the wrong way. There is the tail of the 787, just above the A320, and yeah, it should be taking off in a few minutes' time. We've got a few minutes. I'm just going to quickly update my stream goals, seeing as we've already smashed those. So yeah, I'll update those and I'll be back with you guys in a minute. So secretly hoping that this wind dies down soon, because it would make my life currently so much easier. We've got eyes on the Dreamliner, the special, very special Dreamliner that's here today. For those of you on the stream and in the chat who aren't aware of Christchurch Airport, we don't get Dreamliners that often. We get them during the summer season. So China Southern and United Airlines, I believe, or American Airlines, one of the two, flies their Dreamliner here for the summer season, which is always really cool to see and really cool to have different planes eyes on the Dreamliner. It's all about the Dreamliner from here on out. Looks like it will be taxiing itself up to the north end of the airport, and then we'll turn down probably taxiway Alpha 2, and then it will do a departure on runway 20 facing down towards the south is what I'm hoping for. So yeah, we're eyes on, but we'll capture this for you guys. I'm just going to go back to the chat because a very special person has appeared, and she goes by the name of Barbara P. Sterling, who is a very good friend of Kevin's from Wellington Flights Live. Barbara P. Sterling, hello Sean, I had a redirect here, which I believe you came from Kevin's stream, Wellington Flights Live, so it's awesome to have you, Barbara. Thank you so much. Hey Barbara, thank you so much for letting me know about the sound. I've actually got the sound reduced quite a bit today, just because the wind is really strong, so I'm trying to make it nice and tasty for you guys to listen to. But I can see here the Dreamliner is getting pushed back, so we're eyes on for the rest of the stream here for the Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner, which is NZ8577 I believe, but it's also got a special call sign today of NZ VIPs. So if you're following along on Flight Radar, check out the 787 Dreamliner from Christchurch Airport that is being pushed back now, either under NZ8577 or NZ VIPs. So yeah, bring it up on Flight Radar, give it a good look. And if you know someone that's into planes and aviation that is keen to see the Dreamliner, now is a fantastic time to share the stream with them. And yeah, we'll get more people involved. So guys, we're eyes on. I just had to make sure my table wasn't going to fall over. Here we go. Air New Zealand Boeing 787 Dreamliner at Christchurch Airport. Also, thank you once again everyone for all of the awesome interaction on the stream today in the chat. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for bearing with me from the quite shaky footage. I'm trying as hard as I can to keep all of this nice and steady for you guys. But as you can imagine, not the easiest when you're getting pounded by the wind. glorious here at Christchurch. Hey, Air New Zealand, if you're watching this, fly your 787 Dreamliners to Christchurch, man. Come on. You know they can land here, so why not? I know there's a lot more involved in me just saying hurry up and fly your planes here, but you know it can happen, so why not? Bring it on. But we're going to be eyes on here for the 787 Dreamliner from here on out. Looking glorious. And then I will interact with you guys in the chat after the 787 has departed. And then keep a close eye on the time as well. But I think you might have a little bit of a quiet period after the 787 takes off. Here she goes, pushback tug disconnected. Air New Zealand 787 in collaboration with Koru Care. I think I'm saying that right, I hope I am. Oh, a little ATR photo bombing us there. G'day, mate. And it looks like she's going to be given clearance shortly to taxi down taxiway Alpha. Hopefully the audio is not peaking like crazy for you guys. Telly NZ letting us know that this is the third most tracked flight in the world right now. Wow, that's crazy. I suppose most of the world is asleep though. I would imagine. But that's pretty cool. Awesome stuff there. Third most tracked flight in the world. Hey, Telly NZ, is that on Flight Radar? I would imagine so. Coming in on the chat, hope those kids have a great day. Do you know what I do too, man? What an awesome experience. Like if I had the opportunity as a young child to be able to get on a 787 Dreamliner and just be flown around for a few hours, man, it would be absolutely awesome. What a great experience that these kids are going to be having. The real Brett, where is this Dreamliner going? Hey, so that's a good question. We're not 100% sure, but what I've seen through some of the news articles and the Facebook posts within the Plane Spotters group is that it's going to essentially be doing a bit of like a tiki tour around the South Island. So it's going to be departing here from Christchurch, and then it's going to be I think it's going to be doing a right turn and going north up the South Island before doing a left-hand turn over the west coast, flying down to Invercargill, which is at the bottom of the South Island, and then it's going to be landing back here in Christchurch. So we're eyes on, she's on our way. Telly NZ now telling us that it's the second most tracked flight. Wow. That's absolutely awesome. Good achievement there. There she goes, taxiing away. I've also just realised I've left my drink bottle in the car, but I can't really go hands off the tripod because my camera will explode. My car is right next to me, but I can't get into it at the moment. But here we go. There for a second just behind that Jetstar tail, but whilst the Dreamliner is taxiing away, let's capture this little Dash 8 that is being pulled away to the parking for the time being from the regional side of Christchurch Airport. Hey Barbara P. Sterling, if you're still in the chat, I know you're a huge fan of prop planes. I learned that from Kevin's stream. But there you go, there's a little dashie there for you. And then we're just going to see an ATR come into the frame in any second now. There it is. Bit of prop plane action there for you guys. Little ATR going into the regionals. We'll let that one go. We'll follow this little dash for the time being. And then of course we'll get eyes back on the Dreamliner as it turns onto runway 20 ready for departure. Awesome scenes today. Hey GRF, thank you so much for the very generous donation there on the Buy Me a Coffee. That's very, very amazing of you and very generous. Of course, I don't push any of that side, the donations, the super chats, the tips and stuff when they come along. I'll never really push that side because, you know, this is just a hobby for me, something I love doing. It's a passion of mine. But thank you so much. The support really means a lot. Being completely transparent, any donations that do come through to the channel will go straight back into the channel. As we grow, of course, we will build up the channel even more, get new equipment, more of a heavy duty tripod. But thank you so much, really appreciate that. I think there was another donation that I missed as well. Huge apologies for the other donations that I missed, but thank you for that. I will do a big follow-up and shout-out post after this, but here we go, eyes on Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner, ready to depart from a very windy Christchurch. Here we go. Sorry guys, here we go, we're back on. Eyes on. Have an awesome flight, guys. Fantastic. Oh, a low turn there. Wow. Bit of a slide there. Tokyo Drift, man. Awesome. Trying so hard to keep this in frame for you guys. Looks like it's almost just stopped in the air. So there we go. Those lucky kids are going to go on a little, roughly about a 2-hour flight around the South Island. If I can get this back into view for you guys, I will try my best. Looks like it's on a bit of a climb, but it's right behind those aerials. A little bit too far away for me to capture that at the moment with this wind, keeping it steady. But there we go. So we'll be here waiting for the return of that 787 Dreamliner. Woo! Right. All systems go here at Christchurch Airport with this wind. Crazy. Huh. Wow, it got to the topmost tracked flight in the world on flight radar there. That's awesome. That's really cool. Hey, Barbara Pre-Sterling. ATR, hello, was getting peanut butter crackers. Yum. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Peanut butter crackers will be awesome right now. ATR Thomas, all good bubs, nice to see you. Oh, my chat just refreshed itself. Man, you guys are awesome in the chat today. Thank you so much for all of the comments and the interaction. ASJE Aviation HQ, if only you were at the mount. Yeah, true. The Dreamliner would have taxied you straight past. Hey, not sure when you joined in, but scroll back to about 20 minutes in, and where I was standing, the A380 taxied right past. We've got it coming down, of course, on its arrival, but yeah, taxied right past us here. And the awesome thing with Christchurch Airport is we're really blessed with how close we can actually get to a lot of the planes and stuff here. So yeah, scroll back 20, maybe 25 minutes in, and yeah, you'll see the A380 coming right past us. You can almost touch it, it was that close. Glenn Martin lives in Auckland but has family in Christchurch. Awesome stuff. Hopefully you get to come down here. Hey, ART Thomas, keep it steady, Sean. Yeah, I've been trying my best, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that it's probably not the easiest footage to be watching, but yeah, thank you so much. I'll try my best. Yeah, lots of crosswind, lots and lots of crosswind here today. It's a nor'wester. I think gusts are around probably like the 30 kilometers an hour mark. So yeah, it's pretty hectic. New Zealand Aviation, awesome takeoff from the 787. Yeah, it really was. Absolutely fantastic takeoff from the 787. Awesome scenes here today. Stoked to be able to have that. Yeah, awesome. And I agree with ATR Thomas. Drop a like, guys. For those of you that are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button as well. Hitting the like button, of course, helps out a huge amount with the YouTube algorithm. It lets YouTube know that this is a really cool stream to be watching, and of course we'll recommend it to a lot more people. But yeah, we've got a little bit of a quiet period at the moment, I believe. So we will yeah, we'll take a minute. Bring you guys back around to the awesome regional side of the airport here. See what we can see at the regional side for the time being. Should be some decent prop planes. Get a bit of prop plane action in there for you. Take a breather for a second, guys. Gonna see if I can try and grab my drink bottle from the car without my camera falling over. Right, so coming up in about 10 minutes time, well actually in a few minutes time, we've got a couple of A320s taking off, and then there's quite a few other little ATRs and a few arrivals and departures as well. So yeah, should have a bit of an action-packed 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes in about 5 minutes time. But yeah, guys, awesome. What a fantastic stream so far. Vibes have been so good. Thank you so much once again for all of the interaction in the chat. Really appreciate you guys being here with me today. And yeah, for those of you that are here that haven't already, as I've already mentioned, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. And yeah, welcome to NZ Christchurch Sky Squad live stream. And a very special live stream. The 787 Dreamliner has just departed. So that's on a 2-hour tiki tour of the South Island. And yeah, that should be landing back roughly at about 3:30, I believe. So yeah, those lucky kids flying around the South Island right now on a 787 Dreamliner. And yeah, as mentioned, about 5 minutes time for the next 20 to 30 minutes, we'll have some cool domestic departures and hopefully a couple of arrivals as well. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone is having a great time today, having a good day wherever you are in the world, for those of you here in New Zealand and those of you around the world that are getting involved. Thank you for getting involved. You guys wouldn't have been able to see as I haven't had the camera showcasing people, because obviously I don't have their permission for them to feature on the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of plane spotters here today, where I'm standing. So it's always really cool to be able to be out here alongside other plane spotters, enjoying the beautiful surroundings of Christchurch Airport. Jacqueline, hi there Jacqueline, thank you so much for coming in and being a part of the live stream today. Hope you're doing super well wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining in, good to have you here. I believe this is your first time here on the NZ Christchurch Sky Squad live stream, so welcome to the Sky Squad. You guys are of course the Sky Squad, and it looks like the clouds have cleared, the sun has poked itself through. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that wind will slow down a little bit. I'm unsure that it will, but we'll see. The real Brett, is Qantas coming in? Yes, Qantas will be coming in. If I remember rightly, Qantas arrives at roughly like 10 to 3. So they will be here in about an hour's time. So we will grab that. Sonia Chapman, I would show the C-17, but unfortunately I am on the other side of the airport terminal, the side where you can't actually see the C-17. The C-17 is on the other side of the terminal in the Antarctic apron, where they park all of the planes, of course, that fly from Christchurch to the ice. So unfortunately I won't be able to show you guys that. I was really hoping today that we would be able to also feature the C-17, but the C-17 is not due to depart today. But I've got eyes on a Jetstar A380 that I will capture for you guys shortly, but I just want to catch up on all of these chats real quick. Brian, I definitely agree with you. It's definitely a treat having the one and only Barbara P. Sterling visit the channel. As I know, Barb is a huge supporter of New Zealand aviation and New Zealand streamers. So once again, Barb, if you're still here, I know it's probably super late for you in America. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you coming in. But thank you so much. It's awesome to have you guys here. Sonia, good footage. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying so hard. Today's been fun. It's been a battle, that's for sure, with this crazy wind, but it's been fun. Jacqueline, I'm saving to fly. Awesome, Jacqueline. Hey, Jacqueline, where are you saving to fly to? Let us all know. Is it somewhere sunny? Is it somewhere domestic? So yeah. Thank you, Sonia, for liking, and also thank you as well for the awesome comment there saying this channel is so good. I really appreciate that. It has been really awesome to be able to bring this live stream to life for myself and also for all of you guys. This is my 4th stream. So yeah, lovely to have you guys here. I'm also going to make an appearance. And here we go. Hopefully I'm still here. You guys can still hear me, but g'day. So now you guys should be coming through my little microphone here. Hopefully this is better. Let me know in the chat. But hey, lovely to see you guys. Yeah, stoked to have you guys here. Yeah, I'm Sean. Nice to meet those of you that are new. As I've said, my name is Sean. I am the host here at NZCH Sky Squad. Hey Brian, is that better? I'm just going to give this a second to kick in. Okay, cool, awesome. Brian, thank you so much for that. But yeah, hey guys, nice to meet you all. For those of you that I haven't seen before here on the stream, I'm Sean, I'm your host here at NZCH Sky Squad live stream. Awesome to have you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. For all those of you that have hit the like button, hit subscribe. I would move my left hand, but if I move my left hand, my camera and my tripod will fall over with this crazy wind. But yeah, it's so cool to have you guys here. I would bring your comments up on this particular screen, but I haven't brought that over onto this bit here from Lindsay. G'day from Tasmania. Awesome. Hey, so good to have you from Tasmania. Tasmania is a place in the world that I would absolutely love to go to. Me and my wife have actually looked at doing a holiday to Tasmania before. So hopefully we can get over there sometime soon. They don't do direct flights from Christchurch to Tasmania, which is a shame, because if they did, I would probably holiday in Tasmania quite often. But yeah, awesome to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, as mentioned, I'm Sean, your host. Thank you so much for all the interaction on the chat. And yeah, we're at a bit of we're at that point at the moment at Christchurch Airport during the day where there's a little bit of a lull in the traffic. We do have a couple of planes coming up. We've got an ATR on the move. We've got a A320 on the move. So yeah, we will capture those for you guys. We've got some awesome plane spotters to my right that are here, loving life, coming out, battling the wind. But I'll flick you guys back to the main footage. Alright guys, here we go. Get some plane footage. Hey Barbara P. Sterling, if you're still here, some more props there for you. ATR coming in. For those of you in the chat, show some love to the ATR. But I'm going to take a quick vocal break and turn on my shotgun microphone so you guys can listen, hopefully, to some awesome plane sounds. So let me know if it's actual plane sounds or just a whole ton of wind, because if it is a load of wind, I'll come back to the vocal mic. awesome shots there if you ask me, guys. Sorry about the silence there, just resting my voice a little bit. But here we go, Jetstar A320. I haven't got my flight radar up, it's a little bit hard to see my screen at the moment with the glare. But yeah, just taking the opportunities every now and then to rest my voice a little bit. Oh, we've got a Air New Zealand A320 coming into frame too. Let's see how much this one moves around, because that little ATR was moving around like crazy when it got up there. Obviously a lot smaller plane, a lot lighter. Scenes there at the Jetstar, up nice and high. Beautiful day for flying. I bet the views up there are absolutely awesome. Snowy mountains. Alright, so next in line we've got a Air New Zealand A320, and we'll wait for my camera to focus. There we go. Whoa, what a good time to focus, look at that, what a shot. Going to leave you guys locked in here for a second. Trying to leave you guys locked in here. NZ550 to Auckland, by the sounds of it from TeleNZ there in the chat. I just brought my chat back up, I realised I had it down for the time being. But hey guys, I appreciate all of your chats, and I do apologise if I don't reply to all of them. I am currently just trying to focus as much as possible on the footage of the planes for you guys, so to get it nice and just entertaining for you all. Out of interest, guys, when that little ATR took off, was there any audio at all? Oh, Jimmy, NZVOP has the big boss on board. Does it now? Hey Jimmy, we should go and tell the big boss of Air New Zealand. I've forgotten his name. His or her name. Don't know which big boss you're talking about. But maybe we should go and tell him that he should bring the Dreamliners back to Christchurch, because I'm imagining he flew from Auckland to Christchurch on the Dreamliner today. Carwin, the Emirates landed first time. Emirates A380 landed first time, and it was a beautiful landing. I unfortunately got blown a little bit from the wind, so I missed it just as it landed down. Like I missed the big smoke as it landed down there. But yeah, it was a very smooth landing, that's for sure. Oh, James Tuffin, Stream Elements just letting me know that you subscribed to the channel. Thank you, James Tuffin, welcome. Welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. For all of those of you that have subscribed whilst I've been live today and I've maybe missed the notification, apologies for that, but thank you so much for subscribing and thank you for coming in. Oh, sorry guys. Slip there for a second. Hey Brian, when you say scratchy audio, out of interest, what do you mean by that? But here we go, NZ550, taxi in to runway 20. Probably make a left turn shortly down taxiway Alpha 3. There's a BP fuel truck there for you guys. Carwyn Davies, Jetstar, 15 minutes out from Auckland. Awesome, thank you Carwyn for that information. Keep me up to date guys with movements in the air, as I of course have not, well I do have flight radar open, but I can't get to it as much today because I'm trying to keep my tripod nice and planted and just trying to bring the best footage that I can to you guys. But here we go, Air New Zealand Airbus A320 NZ550, just about to depart from Christchurch. Hoping for a turn and burn here guys, hoping for a turn and burn, which of course you guys can read between the lines and what that means. Turn and burn, turn onto the runway and just depart straight away. Almost a turn and burn. Here it comes. All the plane spotters to my right hand side you can't see, giving a wave to the plane. Sounds like I've got an ATR behind me winding up, so we'll spin back around in a second and grab that. See you in New Zealand, have a good flight. My arms are getting pretty tired now, keeping my tripod down in the wind. Good workout, shoulder workout today that I wasn't expecting to get. NZ645 from Queenstown inbound. Telly NZ, is that coming runway 20? Or is it runway 02? I believe it's runway 20. ATR on the way off, so we'll try and keep an eye on this one as best we can as it takes off, because the last ATR that took off bounced around quite a decent bit when it got up in the air, which just goes to show that crosswind is also hitting quite high. Awesome scenes there with the New Zealand flag. Look at that ATR though. Look at it. That's being pushed around a lot. That is bumpy up there on an ATR. Awesome visuals of the New Zealand flag there. Thumbnail. ATR will appear in a second. There it is. Looking good. Oh. I think it's now out of my focus range there, but hey, that was being pushed around quite a bit, the little ATR. Fair play to those people on there. So guys, it feels like the wind is slowly dying down a bit. It would be quite nice if it is, but hey, we're gonna keep eyes on this ATR. It looks like it's going to be boarding anytime soon. And I'm going to come back and interact with you guys in the chat, see what you guys are up to. I'm trying to get you guys lined up here, but I unfortunately don't think it's going to work. Dreamliner is heading to Queenstown from Christchurch. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. That doesn't surprise me, heading down to Queenstown, especially because I know they're meant to be going down to Invercargill. New Zealand Aviation, beautiful departure. Yeah, I completely agree. Great departure there from the ATR. Jacqueline says, I'm reading these out. Apologies for not bringing them up on the screen, guys. I'm a few steps away from my computer. But I can see that Jacqueline is saying that she's saving to fly to Vancouver. Oh. Carwyn Davies has just let me know that this ATR on screen at the moment is taxiing out as NZ 57742 Napier. Once again, beautiful part of the world. Telly NZ saying that NZ VIPs is currently passing Wanaka. And I was just getting attacked by a bee as I was reading that comment out. George Pattinson. Hi from Christchurch. G'day, George. Nice to have you here. Focus will come back in a second. There it is. Nice to have you here, George. I saw you this morning in the Wellington Flights live chat and the live stream, so good to have you here. Thank you for interacting and coming over. I hope you're having an awesome day today, and hope that you've been able to enjoy the fantastic weather that we're having. Feels like the wind has definitely died down quite a bit. And so this ATR is just making its left turn onto runway 20, and it is off to Napier. Beautiful Napier and Hawke's Bay. Also guys, for those of you that are new to the stream, I do also have a squad cam that I bring up as an overlay on this main screen that you are seeing right here. But due to the extra elements I'm having to do here today, I've not brought the squad cam up that much. I've got the Sean cam, which you guys would have seen. That's a new addition to the stream here. And maybe I'll make a bit more use of that over the coming minutes, because my tripod is becoming a little bit loose and I need to tighten that up. But here we go, eyes on this ATR, just about to take off to Napier. Where'd you go, little ATR? Where'd you go? There it is. Oh, a little bit lower this time. Okay. Look at that though. Look how much that's moving around. Whoa. Drifting. Have you ever seen a plane drift before, guys? Well, there you go. First time here on NZCH Sky Squad live stream. Wow. Awesome scenes. Alright guys, here we are. G'day. We're here on the Sean cam. I'm just going to take this moment to sort out my tripod here so that I can tighten this all back up properly. But yeah, g'day guys, welcome to the Sean cam. A little bit of a different view here from what I imagine the Sean cam would be. I unfortunately just missed that plane landing there, the Jetstar A380, but my camera was basically near enough falling off my tripod. Let me bring you back so we can just capture this real quick. But sorry guys, I just had to readjust my tripod there because my camera was going to fall off. Oh, I've also got a helicopter coming over. Let's spin around and get this helicopter. Looking pretty low. Oh nah, sorry guys, it's gone out of my view. It's gone out of my view, sorry about that. I was wanting to capture that helicopter, but let's draw our attention back to this Jetstar A380 for the time being. also some diversions as well, which is always quite fun. I know it sounds a bit weird to say that, right? But it is always quite fun to be able to see diversions and also go arounds. I know it's not fun for people like my friend Steve who are at the airport waiting for their flight to leave and it's delayed. So yeah, I appreciate that that's not very fun. Here we go. George Vanson. Hi from down the road. Hi George. Manchester coming in. Jetstar on finals from Auckland. This one was. Thank you, Carwin. Yep. Thank you, Carwin Davis. Jetstar on finals. Jacqueline, any international planes? Jacqueline, so the international planes so far came in this morning. So we had, sorry, not this morning, at the beginning of the stream. So we had the Emirates A380 land. Scroll back to around maybe 20-25 minutes in, and you will be able to see the arrival of the Emirates A380. Get a nice close-up of the Emirates A380 as well. Let me go back over to the Sean cam for this, but yeah, scroll on back to around 20-25 minutes. But yeah, you'll be able to see the Emirates A380, which was a very cool time. Obviously it comes up real nice and close to us here, and yeah, that's the beautiful thing with Christchurch Airport. We're very blessed with how close we can get to the planes here as well. Wind is definitely not dying down, but we're doing good. Carwin saying, Jacqueline, there is Qantas coming in from Melbourne, Australia at 2:50 p.m, which is true, and then there's another one from Sydney, which is an Air New Zealand flight from Sydney into Christchurch. We only get a few, sorry, international planes. TeleNZ, sorry, I've just got to your comment. I would imagine that's to do with the ATR, yeah. Mr. Drifter. There's been a couple that have drifted quite a bit, that's for sure. A little ATR just landed, but yeah, Mr. Drifter there. It's like a Tokyo drift going up there in the crosswind that's up there today. NZ VIPs has just passed Queenstown and is now over the Devil's Staircase. Oh, awesome. So watch this space, guys. Looks like the Dreamliner is on its way back to Christchurch. So guys, keep me up to date with that in the chat. I'd love to be able to stay on top of that. New Zealand Aviation, some planes are currently circling around Queenstown at the moment. Oh, really? Okay, does that mean that that must mean the weather's getting a bit funky again in Queenstown? Queenstown has been hectic the last couple of days. TeleNZ, thank you for that information. Yeah, sorry I missed that one. It's quite hard to see actually the oncoming traffic from this particular part, because obviously I've got to try and look over the fence. So thank you for that. That's what this little ATR is sitting right here. So I'm just going to zoom in on that for you guys. So this little ATR has just landed in from Wellington in Z5591. We will follow that as it taxis itself to the regional side of Christchurch Airport here today. Sorry about the clear in my throat there, guys. Kind of wouldn't mind getting the drink, but I've stupidly left my drinks bottle in my car, and if I move, my camera is going to fall over. But once again, whilst we're eyes on this ATR, I just want to say a huge thank you to every single one of you in the chat. It's been absolutely awesome to have you guys here today and to host you. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, that is a huge bumblebee. Sorry guys, just getting a little bit frightened by a massive bumblebee there. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for your support and for joining in today. For those of you that have just joined in recently, welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. We're here today at Christchurch, windy Christchurch Airport. And yeah, we'll be here probably till between 3:30 and 4 PM today. A little bit of a longer stream today than my usual 2.5, maybe 3 hours. But yeah, we'll be here. It's about 3:30, 4 PM. We're going to capture, of course, the Dreamliner coming back. After this ATR, I'm going to get eyes on the Dreamliner on my flight radar so that I can keep it in my vision. Look at those props though, guys. How cool do those props look? Look at those props, man. Come on. Fantastic. This ATR that we are currently looking at is waiting for a ATR that is taxiing itself to the right hand side of us here. And once the ATR goes by, then that will be cleared to its gate. I'm just waiting for this little guy here. And once this guy's out the way, then this guy here will be able to continue. Man, they seemed pretty close together there, eh? Look at that, 2 ATRs in one shot. Hey, that's cool. For those of you that love prop planes, this is the absolute best content for you. For those of you in the chat, help me out real quick. Oh, look at this little guy that's just landed. Nice. This will be from the Canterbury Aero Club. So they will come off of runway 29/11, which is the runway they're currently on, Christchurch's second runway. They will make a right turn shortly into the Canterbury Aero Club. I'm just looking behind me to see if there's any other little planes coming in. I don't think so though. Can't see any other guys there, so no one seems to be coming in from the other runways. This little ATR should start moving shortly. Oh, look at this little dude. Here we go. This is what we're waiting for. I tried to look behind me to see if I could see something, but slightly smaller planes, of course, a little bit harder to see. These little ones are a little bit harder to see in the distance. And it'll focus for you guys now. There we go. Another little prop plane coming down there for the Canterbury Aero Club. I reckon now it's quite a scary landing for those guys and those little planes in this wind. Okay, and we're going to go back over to ATR because that is now on the move. This guy is going to taxi around into the regional side of the airport. Or is he taking off, this guy? Oh, okay, so it looks like now for the slightly smaller planes. Oh no. Okay, I was just about to say, it looks like for the slightly smaller planes, props, ATRs, and the dashes, that they're going to be moving them to runway 29 and 11. But I think this guy's just turning around. Yeah, not gonna lie, this location's been awesome, but it's very hard to see oncoming planes. Like, I completely missed that A320. Very hard to see those oncoming planes. Maybe if it wasn't so windy as well and I wasn't focusing so much on keeping my camera still, then I would be able to see them better. But here we go, Air New Zealand A320. Feels like it's been quite busy here today. A320CO by the looks of it. Those engines are the slightly older engines of the A320. Good day to anybody looking out of the window at the moment. Good to see you. We go to ATR coming in for the takeoff now. ATR taking off. Gonna pop itself back out again in a minute. Another shot of that New Zealand flag there for you guys. There it is. How much is this one gonna drift? Look at the drift on there. Ho ho ho! Hey, not as bad as the last ATR. The drift on the last one was crazy. Very cool scenes. Awesome. Slowly zoom you guys back in on this A320. And focus camera. Coming out. Alright, time to catch up on some of these chats from you guys. Spun me back up a little bit here, but here we go, coming in. George, did we get to see the EK412 Emirates A380? Yes, we surely did. I think I've already mentioned, if you scroll back to around about 20-25 minutes, then yeah, you'll see the A380 landing, touching down, and then taxiing right past us here. And it was an absolutely beautiful landing as well. George again with another comment, can we see the Novotel from here? Yes, you can. I can see it from where I'm standing. Yeah, I can see it from where I'm standing. I'm not going to zoom in on it for you guys because it probably wouldn't look Probably wouldn't look that nice, to be fair. But yeah, you can see the Novotel from here though. Carwyn Davies letting us know that he flies Air New Zealand ATR in September from Queenstown to Christchurch. Awesome. Good stuff, Carwyn Davies. That'll be a good flight. This it's always a beautiful flight to do. It's always good as well to get down to Queenstown at any time of the year, in my personal opinion. I absolutely love Queenstown. I think it's an awesome place to be. NZ VIPs is passing over Lumsden, still heading south. Awesome. Okay, so do you know how far out it's going to be? Can you let me know how far out, how long we've got until it lands back again? Carwyn Davies, Air NZ ATR from Queenstown on screen will park at gate 6. Awesome, cool. NZ VIPs now turning east. Good stuff. George, can we watch the Queenstown flight board? You can. Sorry, George, I believe I probably missed that whilst I was filming some of the other stuff. But yeah, if I can see it, I'll spin it around to you guys. I think I can see them starting to board one now, so I'll get that in just a minute, but I want to check the whereabouts of NZ VIPs. Carwyn Davies, Qantas from Melbourne, QF133, 15 minutes out. Awesome. I'm going to bring my flight radar up shortly. Jacqueline misses the 747. Yeah, I reckon a lot of people in the world missed that, that's for sure. The 747 was an awesome plane. I got the opportunity to fly on one, which was a British Airways 747 when I was back in the UK. Flew from London Heathrow to JFK, New York, with my mum. She surprised me to a trip to New York for my 19th birthday, which was amazing. NZ VIPs is heading north again now, just west of Dunedin. Awesome, thank you. George, what time does Wellington Flights live night stream start? I don't know actually. I think Kevin is looking to maybe start streaming at 6:30. If you go onto his YouTube channel, he's got a scheduled stream for that. So yeah, have a look on there and you'll be able to sign up to get notified. Carwyn Davies, Air NZ Dreamliner will land at 15:02 PM. Fantastic. Cheers guys. Appreciate the information. Looks like the little ATR over there is going to start boarding shortly, so I will get over there, and hopefully we can see some people coming off. We've got people getting off of the plane, so let's zoom in there and we can spend some time checking these guys out. Hopefully it stays there. 2 seconds. There we go. Leave you guys with that for the time being. I'll keep coming back to make sure it doesn't drift. And guys, we're at 65 likes currently. Thank you so much for hitting on the like button. For those of you that haven't already, please hit the like button. It's a free way to support the channel, and yeah, shows the YouTube algorithm that this is a fun live stream to watch and to get involved in. But thank you so much for all your support today, guys. Looks like we've got a little ATR ready to depart. Looks like this is probably the one that George was talking about that's heading to Queenstown, I would imagine. Wow guys, I just checked out Flight Radar. There's 1,792 people tracking the Special Air New Zealand flight today. That is amazing. So let's grab this little ATR taking off. A few more people turning up here at the spot that I'm at. To of course get ready to check out the Dreamliner coming back. We've also got a couple of planes coming in shortly as well. We've got the Qantas that will be on its way in shortly. So yeah, we'll make sure to be eyes on for when Qantas lands. Hey bro. Hey man. Yeah man. Nice to meet you.
Care package.
Oh bro, you are a legend. Thank you so much. I was actually just gonna like look around and be like, is there someone here that can hold this so I can get my water bottle out of my car? Look at this. Hey what? We're a little bit eyes on that ATR for the time being. There we go. I'll keep that there. Hey guys, for those of you on the stream, I haven't got the other camera up, but Mike, who is the host of NZ1 Aviation, has just turned up with a little care package for me. Because I'm just at the point where I'm kind of losing my voice.
You look like you're struggling in the wind, so a bit of sustenance.
He's brought me a bottle of water and a chocolate cake. Mike, if you don't mind hearing on the stream.
Not at all.
Look at this. Here we go guys, coming over to the Sean cam. Let's bring this down. Say hi to Mike.
G'day.
As I've mentioned, Mike is obviously the host of NZ1 Aviation, but I'm gonna take a minute to have a drink.
Have a break. You've earned it.
Mm-hmm. Woo! I'm actually gonna grab this one over here as well. Nice. Thanks, Mike.
You are welcome.
Yeah, I definitely didn't realise it was gonna be this windy, eh?
Yeah, this isn't too bad actually. It's
Yeah.
a lot worse.
Yeah, it was a lot worse earlier actually. So yeah, because like I got here and I was like, whoa, this is mad.
So we've just been up the road, but we saw the 7.8, so you got that.
Oh yes.
I'll go back and watch it later.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, for sure. That's Mike, everyone. Go subscribe to his channel, NZ1 Aviation.
Thank you very much.
Has recently just started streaming as well here from Christchurch. He was across the road, across the runway, the airfield I should say, yesterday, doing a live stream there. Goodbye ATR, but we're introducing Mike. We've got heaps of planes coming up. But yeah, he was across the way at the Aero Club, and yeah, did an awesome stream there yesterday. So yeah, good stuff. Mike's here holding down the tripod for me for the time being. Yeah. We will take another sip of water and then we'll let Mike move away. But please go and subscribe to Mike's channel, hit the like button and all that good stuff on there as well. Thank you, Mike.
You're more than welcome.
Appreciate that.
More than welcome.
It's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's very kind of you, Mike. Thank you.
That's all right. Good stuff.
Hey.
Okay. This is Sean.
Hey, nice to meet you too. Alright. Fun stream today.
Sing out if you need another break, we're just going to be here for a wee bit. So.
Awesome, yeah, cool.
Cool. Good to
Sweet
meet
as
you.
guys, thank you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice to meet you too. And yeah, we should definitely set up a collab.
Definitely.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll try and find a time where I can even maybe like take a little time off work or something, or we can do like a weekend or whatever. Because I know Kev's coming down soon.
Yeah, we'll try and all meet up when Kev comes down.
Yeah,
as well.
awesome. Yeah, he's
Quite good.
the something of September. No, 1st of November. 1st of November,
Yeah.
Friday I think it is, or something like that. So yeah, we'll
We'll
talk
make it
with
work.
Kev and we'll get something going. But yeah,
Awesome.
should be cool.
Cool, mate.
Sweet as.
Nice to meet you. Thanks
Nice
for
to
all your
meet you too,
support.
guys. Oh, nah.
Thanks, mate.
All good. Yeah, sweet as. Oh, there we go, guys. Hey, that's always pretty fun being able to. Always pretty fun being able to meet people there. Oh, look at this, just in time for this ATR to touch down. Beautiful. Caught that just in time. Very cool to meet Mike there. Legend bringing me a care package, water, nice bit of cake, a little bit of lunch. What a legend. What's the ATR goodness today? Let's capture this guy. We haven't had many Dash 8s today. It's been a lot of ATRs. Get that cold shot of the New Zealand flag there again. Wind's picking up again. ATR drifting. Nice. I'm just happy that the wind coming through is quite warm, and we turn just in time. If my camera focuses, didn't quite get the touchdown there, but here's Qantas coming down. Zoom in on those reverse thrusts. Now, I'd love to talk about this in the chat, but I've always found Boeings to be very noisy planes. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like they're very noisy. So there we go, Qantas there, arriving from Melbourne, I believe. And then next in line on international arrivals should be Air New Zealand's arrival from Sydney. Carwin Davies, just wondering if Air NZ Dreamliner will depart again once it arrived. Yes, it will. So the Dreamliner is coming into land. of course, at Christchurch, and then I believe it's here for about half an hour or so, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then it's going to be departing again. Might be here a little bit longer, but yeah, I know it's coming into land, of course, and then it will be departing to go back to Auckland, so that of course it can go back into service for its long haul flights that it does. Just checking it out on the radar, so give me a second. So it looks to be a few minutes away from landing back here at Christchurch. Good job, little ATR. Oh, what a smooth landing. Beautiful. What an exceptionally smooth landing from that little ATR there. But yeah, the Dreamliner seems to be making its way back. I last just looked, and it was at 16,000 feet. So it should be here in the next few minutes. 2:53 is the current time, and some of you in the chat have told me that it's due back in about 10 minutes time. So I'm going to leave you guys with the regional gates for the time being, whilst I just have another little drinks break. And while the winds die down, I'm going to quickly run to my car. Or not, it's picked up again. Yeah, we'll keep eyes on. Sorry, I was not in the direction of my microphone there. I will keep eyes on though, because if I can actually get it to capture it on video as it flies over, that would be amazing. GRF 737s are loud compared to the A320. That's very true. I've always noticed that. I've always noticed that 737s are a lot louder. Tele NZ, NZ VIPs is passing Timaru. Awesome. So it should be coming overhead sometime soon, actually. If it's by Timaru, then it will be here shortly. Quick eyes on flight radar, and I'll check it out. George, the 787 is arriving back into Christchurch because it departed from Christchurch. So all of the special kids that are on board today, they all boarded the 787 Dreamliner here at Christchurch, as it is in collaboration with the Koru Care Christchurch. So that's why it's landing back here, so that all of the kids can of course deboard, and then it will fly back to Auckland, where, as I've mentioned, we'll go back into service for its long-haul service. Also, shout out to my Stream Elements bot, doing a great job today, encouraging all of you to hit the like and subscribe button, which I know many of you have done, so thank you again. But yeah, it looks like it is just off the coast of Christchurch, coming over the Port Hills, which you guys won't be able to see on the video, but the Port Hills are just behind me. So yeah, it should be coming up pretty soon. But let's get lined up on the runway for Air New Zealand's A320 arriving into Christchurch from Sydney. And we'll also grab this little ATR as well. But once again, just in this moment, I want to say thanks so much for all of your incredible support today. The interaction from you all has been absolutely fantastic. And yeah, today's been a really great stream. There's been no technical problems on this stream, which is always a win. Scotty, New Zealand has the best pies. Very true. And I remember seeing you in Kevin's live streams, and it seems to be New Zealand has the best pies is like your punchline, is what I'd say, or like your slogan. You should turn it into like a personal brand. TeleNZ NZ2020 from Brisbane. Correction, I say Sydney, it is from Brisbane, inbound. Here we go. I'm trying to see it over and through the fence. There's quite a decent low cloud cover at the moment. I can see it, it's just pierced through the cloud. But yeah, there's quite a decent low cloud cover at the moment. See it just in the distance. Time for a quick water break whilst we're waiting for this guy to come down. Excuse the clearing of the throat there, guys. But here we go. Air New Zealand A320 from Brisbane coming into land. Wind has died down just a little bit for this particular moment in time. Looking pretty smooth there on the approach. Get some good tyre smoke here. You ready? Ooh, nice. Oh, birds. Look at those big A320 Neo engines, looking awesome there. Reverse thrusts open. Great landing there from the A320 Neo. Wind must have died down a little bit over the runway there. There's like quite a smooth landing. Okay, so quick check of flight radar to see where our special 787 Dreamliner is. Looks to be coming directly over us shortly. So I'll see what footage I can try and grab for you guys. Wow, that A320's taken a bit of a different turn. Interesting. That's obviously coming into the international gates, but seems to have taken a bit of... Oh, okay. I know where it's going. From this distance and in my viewfinder, that looked really different to what I'm kind of used to seeing what those international A320s do. Nice. Alright guys, I'm going to put you on a wide angle shot for the time being. Don't forget to blow on the pie. Always blow on the pie. I did not blow on a pie I had the other day and I regretted it instantly. Did the typical, it's so hot, it's so hot, it's so hot. And yeah, regretted it hugely for a good few days afterwards. New Zealand Aviation 787 is getting close. It surely is. Dashi inbound from Tele NZ. It surely has. Dashi's just landed. And Tele NZ letting us know that it's down now to 9,500 feet, so it's going to be here any minute. Carwin David's letting me know that he was close by in his car. No worries, Carwin. I know we haven't officially met, so you know it's hard to know what people look like, I suppose. But no worries, I'll be out here again shortly, and then we'll yeah, we can always catch up then. Alright guys, so we're just going to keep eyes on the runway and also inbound traffic so that I do not miss the 787 for you guys. But as always, keep it coming in the chat so that I can see it. But I've also got it on flight radar too, so Tyler Scott saying they have visuals of the 787 from the airport. Awesome. Tyler, you may be in a different location to me. I do not have visuals on it just yet, but as mentioned a few minutes ago, seems to be a bit of like a low cloud base cover that's kind of hanging over the top of the airport at the moment. So I only, from where I'm standing at the moment, I only see things that are just like kind of just pop through when they're like a few thousand feet. But I've got it on flight radar at the moment, so we will keep a close eye on it, guys, so don't worry. I won't miss it, I promise. We will, though, for the time being, if I can get it. Zoom into this little guy up here. He's somewhere. Maybe a little bit higher than I thought. Here we go. This little dude. If it focuses, nah. Won't focus enough for me at the moment due to the fence being in the way. So he's making a left turn and then it'll make another left turn as it comes onto its final approach down onto runway 20. Once again, just want to take another quick opportunity just to thank you for being here with me today, guys. Thank you for all the support, all the likes, all the new subscribers to the Christchurch Sky Squad live stream and the YouTube channel. It's awesome to have you, and yeah, thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. Oh, I've got visuals on the 787. See it just gracefully floating. Looks like it's going to be on its final approach, so here we go. It's got one more left turn to make before it lines itself up. Unless it's doing another circle. Doesn't look like it though. NZ now turning over Kaipoi. Surely is. So we're eyes on, guys. Here we go. Alright, here it comes, guys. I've also boosted the audio for this little section for you guys, so hopefully it doesn't destroy you with the wind coming through, because the wind's died down just a touch for this section. It's going to be quite special here. Beautiful Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner. Zoom out slowly so it keeps it in focus, hopefully. Come on, camera. Awesome touchdown there. Welcome back, NZ VIPs. Yes, look at that. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Great to see you, Dreamliner, at Christchurch Airport. Look at those big engines on that too, look awesome, eh? Absolutely beautiful. Look at those fan blades too. See those rotating? Wow. Pretty cool there, good picture. Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner and an Air New Zealand Airbus A320. Great scenes there. Look at that. That's a thumbnail there. Bit of a scene clip as well. Just check out some of your comments here. New Zealand Aviation saying wow, yeah, completely agree. Sometimes it's the only words you got, you know. Absolutely amazing. Jacqueline, wow. George Patterson, who would get business class today? I really hope that all of the kids who are on this special flight were able to experience business class. George Patterson, when do they head back to Auckland? I believe the Dreamliner will head back to Auckland in about an hour's time, I believe. Glenn Martin, line up and wait. Yeah, very true. And then Carwin letting us all know that Air NZ A380 pushed back for Auckland as NZ 554. Jacqueline, it is usually, let me just grab this guy. Whoa, that was a bit of a shaky landing there. Hey. Well, you guys might have to rewind that one back a little bit, but that was shaky. That almost looks as if it could have been a bit of a wing strike there if he wasn't to be careful. Wow, lucky that I captured that one, and happy that I captured that one. Busy taxiway Alpha today. 2 Airbus A320s and a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Jacqueline, I just wanted to come back to your comment there. So usually it is a international plane, but today Air New Zealand put on a very special flight for 50 children who have disabilities, medical disabilities, learning disabilities as well, in collaboration with the Kuru Care here in Christchurch. So every year, I think it is every year or every 2 years or so, the Kuru Care guys will collab with Air New Zealand, and Air New Zealand will collab with the Kuru Care guys to make the wishes of young children come true. And this year's just so happened to be a flight on an Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner on a bit of a tiki tour around the South Island. So incredible stuff there from Air New Zealand. Christchurch plane spotting, hi, g'day, good to see you. Thank you for being here, thank you for joining in. I hope you're having an awesome day today. I hope you've been able to get out to the airport for some plane spottings, like it says in your name. And because it's been a very exciting day today. Huge crosswinds, and yeah, quite fun landings, that's for sure. George Patterson, is gate 22A an international gate? It is not. 22A is a domestic gate. As of course this has not been an international flight, it is a domestic flight. So it is actually quite funny to see the Dreamliner parked up at a domestic gate there, because it's obviously way too big for the gate and the parking space that it's in. Got an ATR coming down to land on runway 29 there, so a bit of a different one. So it looks like for certain planes now, because the Dreamliner was coming down, I suppose, and there was a bit of hold up, that little ATR has been diverted to runway 29. catch up on some of these comments from you guys. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, 22A is a domestic gate. There is an All Blacks livery ATR right there for you guys. Yeah, it is a domestic gate. Sorry, it is a Dash 8. So guys, I am going to continue streaming until the Dreamliner takes off. So it is scheduled for departure at 4:15. So yeah, I will be here right up until that moment. So yeah, and then as the Dreamliner takes off, that will be the final plane of the day. So we're here till roughly about 4:15, and then we'll call it a day. But today's been an awesome stream. I really enjoyed it. A320 turned it up. Capture this A320 going off here. Beautiful takeoff there, look at that, what a view of the Air New Zealand A320. Gorgeous views, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. So we'll keep some eyes on this dashie here. Once my camera focuses in over the fence. There we go. As we've also got another ATR coming in. How much is this ATR being thrown around here? Great landing there from the ATR. Looks a little bit hard though for an ATR landing. Oh, it's being thrown around a little bit there. Look at that. Whoa. Nice scenes. Great scenes from the ATR there. Come back over to the Sean cam for a second while I re-tighten up my tripod with all of these movements that we're making here today. Been a bit of a eventful afternoon, if I say so myself. There's been a couple of sketchy landings there. A few of them have left a couple of questions when it comes to the crosswind and other things there. All Blacks dash 8 is just departed. Let's keep some eyes on this ATR whilst I have a quick drinks break. Couple of chats coming through at the moment. NZ, yes, the All Black Dashi to New Plymouth as NZ5764. Apologies for missing that one. I just had to readjust the tightness of my tripod, as with all the movements it is working itself a little bit loose. But let's go eyes on for the time being on the regional gates as I look at some of the awesome comments that you guys are bringing through. Wind is picking up again a little bit here, and Lambo YT, good afternoon from Finland. Wow, good day Lambo YT, good afternoon from Finland. Well, good afternoon from New Zealand, specifically from Christchurch. Yeah, great to have you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Really appreciate you being here and spending your afternoon with us. And yeah, hope the weather and everything else in Finland is good for you at the moment. But yeah, thanks so much for joining us all the way from Finland. Incredible stuff. Carwin, Qantas QF137, estimated arrival is 15:54 p.m. from Sydney, thank you. Yeah, for some reason I thought that Air New Zealand flight was from Sydney, but it was from Brisbane. So maybe I read a comment a little bit wrong, but that's okay. Oh, look at this, Carwin coming in with the information that we'd all love to know. The Dreamliner that is currently here will head back to Auckland, and then it's straight into a 10-hour flight to Shanghai. Wow, awesome. And then yeah, letting us all know that the scheduled departure is 4:15. And yeah, it's going to be awesome to watch that depart once again. So pretty awesome stream really, being able to capture it depart, arrive, and then depart again. Pretty cool. NZ NZ5627 from HLZ. Is that from, is HLZ Hamilton? NZ? I believe so. And Christchurch plane spotting. Would like to know, what camera do I use? Great question. The camera that I use is the Panasonic HC VX1 camcorder. But I also have two external microphones that I use as well. So I've got one external microphone for my voice, and then I've also got an external Boya XLR shotgun microphone for plane noises. So yeah, I use the external microphones because it's a much better audio quality, and also I'm then able to use windsocks on them as well, so that on days like today we can not get blasted by the wind in the microphones. I believe this might be the flight that NZ was just telling us about, which I believe has come from Hamilton. Come on, camera. Little dash. Oh, what a great landing there from the dash. That was butter. That was so smooth. But look how much it gets thrown around on the runway because of the crosswind. Wow. Great landing there from the Dash 8. Great landing there from the Dash 8, if I say so myself. Very smooth, buttery. And thanks for subscribing, Lambo YT, all the way from Finland. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for coming in and spending your afternoon with us here on Christchurch Sky Squad. Live stream from Christchurch International Airport. It's yeah, awesome to have you guys here. I'm trying to keep my camera down straight. Lambo YT, I know you've just recently joined in, but today is a outrageously windy day here in Christchurch, so definitely trying to battle the elements a little bit today, but it's been fun and we've been doing well. Those that have been here since the beginning of the stream, they would have been able to experience that pretty crazy weather that we were having. It's died down a little bit, not a huge amount, but it's died down a bit, so that's why the footage is a little bit shaky at the moment. Oh, look at this one here as well. Robbie, hello from California. G'day Robbie from California, so good to have you. I just ran super quickly to my car so I could get my hoodie out because I'm getting a little bit cold now, but I was like eyes on my tripod the whole time, so I don't want it to fall over. But bear with me just for 1 second, guys, as I put another extra layer of warmth on. Oh, that's better. There we go, a little bit of extra warmth there because the temperature is dropped. But as mentioned, guys, I'm going to stream all the way up to the departure of the 787 Dreamliner. And then once the 787 Dreamliner departs, then we will call it a day here on today's live stream. And I have to say, guys, I've enjoyed every single moment of today's stream. You guys have been absolutely awesome. You've shown some incredible support, and yeah, I'm very, very thankful for all of you guys. A lot of new subscribers today, a couple of very generous donations as well, which is very cool, very unexpected. As mentioned, when those donations came through, donations aren't something that I'm going to be pushing. Super chats and tips, you know, it's not something I'm going to be pushing as much as some streamers and YouTubers do, because this is just, for me, a huge hobby and passion of mine, and I love connecting with you all. So, but yeah, huge thanks to everyone that's involved, subscribed, hit the like button, and yeah, drops a donation. Very thankful. going to leave you guys with that view for the time being, as I have a real quick drinks break, and I've just realised, sorry about that, I've missed an A320 arrival. Sorry guys. I missed that arrival, apologies about that. I was trying to sort myself out. As yeah, this is getting a little bit crazy at the moment with the wind. It's been a good challenge though, I will say that. And it is nice every now and then when the wind does just die off for a second. Quite a few more chats to catch up on, and I will catch up on those in just a few minutes time when this A320 taxis around. And as you guys will probably be able to hear as it flies over the Westpac helicopter. But let me just leave you guys with this scene for the time being, and let me catch up on some of these chats you got coming through, because we've got some new people here in the chat. Alright, let's catch up on these real quick. So Robbie, we've said hello to you, my friend from California. That's awesome. So good to have you. Telly coming in with the Dashi smooth landing. That was a very smooth landing from the Dashi. Probably the smoothest landing I've seen all day today. From a Dashi as well. How good. Jackie Hughes, hi all. Hi Jackie, nice to have you here. First time in the stream. Welcome to NZCH Christchurch Sky Squad live stream. Thank you so much for being here. We've had an awesome stream today. If you're into A380s, then scroll all the way back through this live stream to about the 20-25 minute mark, and you'll see the Emirates A380 land, and then taxi right in front of us here. It's always a good time. Thank you so much for joining, as I've already mentioned. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. Also hit the subscribe button. I'm unsure where we're at with the like goal. My like goal pinned to the chat is at 100 likes. Last time I checked, we were at 69 or 70 likes. So if we can hit that 100 likes by the end of the stream, when the 787 Dreamliner leaves, that'll be absolutely fantastic. We smashed my 150 subscribers goal. I changed it to 200, so I'll check that out shortly. Robbie asking and saying he hopes that everyone is well. I believe everyone is very well today. We're having a great day today here. Jackie Hughes says it's a bit warm here. Jackie, whereabouts in the world are you based? She says it's 22 degrees. It is actually kind of warm here at Christchurch, but the wind is making me quite cold at the moment, to be fair. Robbie, I just supported you already. Hey, thank you so much, Robbie. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button or the like button, whatever it is that you did in the support. And Telly and Zed letting us know that the rescue Westpac rescue helicopter is coming home. It is. It just flew over us, as you guys would have heard. Okay, just had a little moment there to check out the stream on YouTube. We're at 85 likes today, guys. Huge numbers. So cool. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the support today. Honestly, it's just been, yeah, incredible. Couldn't have asked for a better stream today, to be fair. You guys have been fantastic. As mentioned, to those of you that have joined in recently, I'm going to be here for about another half an hour or so, 30 minutes, 40 minutes max, until the Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner departs. And then once that departs, we'll call it a day. And we are at 187 subscribers, so incredible. Thank you guys so much. My goal is 200 subscribers. If we can hit that by the end of the stream, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Just because, you know, it's always good to keep up with the stats, always good to keep up with the numbers. And yeah, thank you so much. Jackie says that she's from Australia. Awesome, just across the ditch from us here then in New Zealand. And Ali said the Air New Zealand didn't even come near Invercargill, and it was going to. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder why it didn't go that close. Maybe the weather was a bit bad. Who knows? Could be multiple things. Look at this little guy coming in. Always good to see the little Canterbury Aero Club guys out there doing some flights and training. I need to connect with the Aero Club guys, because I'd love to do a stream from over at the Aero Club, because you get some awesome views from over there. And I'd also love to learn how to fly a plane too. I feel like that's a very natural move. Wind's picking up a little bit again. And it sounds like we've got an ATR winding up from the regional side of the airport. Jimmy, appreciate the coverage today. Great fun. Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, thank you so much for sticking it out pretty much for the whole stream. I've seen your name pop up every now and then. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. It's awesome. Jackie, it's nice to meet you. Jackie, it's also nice to meet you too. And, Telly NZ letting us know that QF, so Qantas 137 from Sydney, is about 10 minutes out. And while we're here just talking to some people, g'day to all of you guys that are here that have just recently joined in. Nice to see you. I'm Sean, your host here on NZCH Sky Squad. Apologies that I can't move too far away from my tripod. It's not the most heavy duty one, so I'm having to hold it down. A good friend of mine, Mike, who runs a live stream as well, was watching and could see I was struggling just a little bit, and hearing me say a few times I couldn't get to my car to go and get my water bottle. So he turned up out of the blue with a bottle of water and a nice little sweet treat for me, which was very kind of him. So Mike, if you're watching, if you're home already, once again, thank you so much for hooking me up with the water and the cake. Really appreciate it. But let's go and follow this ATR as it's on its way out. Time, and my water bottle was actually in my little pantry that is on my camping table. Wow. Hey Mike, still appreciate you bringing me the water though. Turns out I did actually have it. Wow. Funny. Also, because the sun has gone behind the clouds a little bit, it's a lot easier to see now. Not as much glare on my little viewfinder. Quite hard when you're trying to pretty much run a live stream off of a 2 or 3 inch viewfinder. Some awesome prop action there for you guys. And also the bumblebee that has been attacking me for most of this stream is back. Here we go. behind the building there, but we'll, like we usually do, wait for it to pop out the other side. Get the awesome shot of the New Zealand flag in there as well. There it is. How much is this one going to drift, guys? ATR number 4 with the drift. Look at that. Yes. Sensational. Hasn't climbed as much as the others, this guy, so far. Awesome. Wait, watch out, steady. Okay, quick check of flight radar, just to check out where we're at with the other guys. TeleNZ letting us know that our ATR was NZ57552 Dunedin. Awesome. Had a good drift on there as it was taking off. On for Qantas, and then I believe this is our last arrival for a good maybe 10 or 20 minutes. And camera will focus. Hopefully, struggling with the focus on this one. There it is. Man. Nice to see you, Qantas. Looked like a good landing from the distance of the blurry viewfinder. Coming in with the reminder to hit the like and subscribe button to everyone. Yes please, that'll be absolutely awesome. The goal to reach before we finish up today is 200 subscribers, and yeah, 100 likes if we can. I think we smashed the 50 likes. The 100 likes would be awesome, and the 200 subscribers would be even better. Because obviously when you guys subscribe, as you all know, you then get notified of when I'm next live, and all of the other awesome highlight videos that I create from the live streams that I do as well. So yeah, it'd be awesome for you guys to check those out. Here we go, Qantas, eyes on the Qantas at 787, just waiting for clearance to their gate, I would imagine. Looks like it's been given the clearance to taxi onto its gate now. Like a bit of press out on the airfield there, getting some pictures of the plane, the 787 Dreamliner. Maybe some of the kids are there getting a special picture. Here's an arrival from the Aero Club there. Yeah, check these guys out. This guy's up there taking pictures of planes coming on the other runway there. Looks like that 787 is being loaded up with some cargo to take back to Auckland. I'm unsure if this plane is being loaded with passengers to go back to Auckland. I don't think so. Far away now from the departure of the Dreamliner, and then yeah, as mentioned, when the Dreamliner departs, that'll be the last plane of today's stream. So I've got a little bit of a quiet period here at the airport. Not a whole heap of departures or arrivals coming in at the moment. So we'll keep you guys there, then nice shot. Awesome tail of the Dreamliner. Know that a Jetstar A380 pushing back for Gold Coast from gate 34, and Air NZ gate 28 depart at 4:10 for the Gold Coast as well. Awesome. Thanks for the information, Carwin. We'll keep those in mind, of course, and we'll keep eyes on those as well so we can capture those departures. So yeah, the last 20 minutes of the stream should be nice and eventful. But once again, guys, I know I've said it multiple times today, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello, dropping some support in the chat, questions, keeping me up to date with everything. I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you for bearing with me through the super windy day that we're having here in Christchurch today. And yeah, this location has been super fun to be at. Awesome scenes of both of the runways, being able to get like a almost 360 view really. But it has been a little bit hard with the fence. The focus on the camera has seemed to not enjoy the fence as much as I thought it would have. But there you go. Coming onto the Sean cam here for you guys. Those of you that are new as well, I do also have a squad cam, which I have as a little extra camera overlay on the main stream where you watch the planes and stuff come in. But I wanted to try this screen for today's stream to see what it would be like when I'm talking to you guys and when I'm interacting with you all during these moments where there's a few less planes. So I like it. I think it works quite well. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. I'd love to know. So I was just checking something out. So you can't see it because it's actually too light and the transparency is too heavy, but underneath the live stream icon there is actually a subscribers counter, but yes, you can't see it very well because the transparency is too much, but that's okay. I will have that sorted out for the next stream. But awesome. By the looks of it, we've got 15 minutes until the Air New Zealand Dreamliner departs. And then as our good friend Carwin has let us know, there's a couple of flights departing roughly around the same time as well. Jetstar A320 and then Air New Zealand A320, both heading off to the Gold Coast. Yeah, it's been quite A320 heavy today, which has been quite nice. But I've also enjoyed being on this side of the airport because I'm in a new spot today. This is the first time I've streamed from this spot, as I've mentioned. I'm in a new spot today, and it's been awesome to be able to flick over and see the regional gates. Pushback helicopter coming back. I wonder if I can spin around enough to capture this for you guys. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Go this way. Got it this time. A bit of helicopter action there for you guys. Nice. Looks like a dash is being tugged to its parking, and looks like we've got a little Aero Club coming into land. Let's check this guy's landing, unless he's doing a bit of touch and go training, but crosswind landing in one of those planes must be pretty hard. Oh, but the dash is going to photobomb it. Oh, good landing, buddy, with the Aero Club. That probably would have been quite difficult with this crosswind that we've had today. Yes. Good job, little buddy. Man, it must be so hard to fly one of those planes in this type of weather at the moment. So we've got a ATR and a dash being towed to what I believe is the parking area. Sorry guys, I have my microphone pointed away from me there. But yeah, cool little landing there from the Aero Club guy. And then as you guys are now seeing, we've got a Dash 8 and an ATR being tugged to its parking. Lambo YT, I just love the Air New Zealand livery. Yeah, the current Air New Zealand livery has been met with a lot of ups and downs from a lot of people. Safe to say it's got a very kind of love-hate relationship with some people, unfortunately. Sorry guys, I was just moving that. Mike, yes, apologies, sound needs to be louder. Sorry, I was around the other side of my tripod and I've got my vocal microphone facing the other way. So apologies about that. Also, as well, Lambo coming in with the maybe headset would be better. True, but today has been an exceptionally windy day. So I have actually kept the audio levels reduced a bit more than what I would usually do, just to the fact of I didn't want it to be overkill for you guys in your phone speakers, your laptop speakers, TV speakers, wherever you're watching. I didn't want it to be overkill for you guys with the huge amount of wind that's coming through. So Telly letting us know that the Westpac 2 medical helicopter was coming back from the hospital. Awesome. Christchurch and the Rangiora rail action saying hi. Saw the Dreamliner over Tai Tapu. Awesome. Sounds good. And asking me where I am. I am, of course, at Christchurch International Airport. But of course, I'm standing on the corner of Avonhead and Grays Road. So awesome spot here because you get like really good views of both of the runways and get awesome views of all the planes departing, arriving, and also just like this being parked up at the gates as well. Air New Zealand A380 about to push back for Auckland Gate 18, NZ558. Thank you, Carwin. I am eyes on a Jetstar and an Air New Zealand plane. But yeah, apologies guys if the audio quality is a little bit funky for you from what you're normally used to on other live streamers. As mentioned, the wind is hectic today, 30-kilometer crosswinds at the moment. So obviously, as you can appreciate, I've tried to keep the audio levels as neutral and as quiet as possible, but still have enough audio quality to play with to bring you guys a good stream. So, but appreciate the comments. I hope it is sounding good for you guys, and I hope you are enjoying the stream and the content. George Patterson saying the 787 may even do a fly over Wellington. Possibly, yeah, if they want to. Obviously, the 787 is flying back to Auckland. So when flights, particularly bigger planes, not the props, the jets, as they fly to Auckland, they tend to fly kind of like up towards New Plymouth area. So kind of cut up straight up the central part of the South Island and then the east coast of the North Island. So it might do, it might do. Grays Road near Fire Rescue. Yes, that's exactly where I'm standing. Fire Rescue is right next to me. So yeah, that's exactly where I'm standing. And Carwin letting us know that Jetstar is taxiing out for Gold Coast on screen as Jetstar JQ180. It's being hidden a little bit. So we'll capture that as it comes around. Here we go, Jetstar. Beginning its departure. Turn and burn there from Jetstar, turn and burn. those of you that love a good turn and burn departure, get that going in the chat there. One of my favourites anyway, turn and burn. Rocketing down the runway there from Jetstar. Rocket and takeoff there from Jetstar. Sorry about that footage there, guys. Wind has picked up and has taken my tripod for a bit of a ride. Taking my water bottle for a ride. And the camera will focus any second now. Hopefully. And little ATL will poke itself back out behind this building in just a moment. For those that have recently joined in, we've been enjoying the ATRs taking off from Christchurch today with this crosswind as they turn right like this and then almost start drifting because of the crosswind. But wind obviously must not be as strong up there today, or at this particular moment of the day. Not so much of a drift. Okay, so we're eyes on again for the Dreamliner. Eyes on for the Dreamliner. Excuse the drift there. My camera is currently like the ATR's taking off, drifting around. My water bottle also isn't having a very good time staying on the table. Carwyn, at Christchurch Airport are different taxiways where planes turn to active runway, like A5, A6 and A7, or A6 for A320s and A7 for internationals, as I see them use different turns when going active runways. Great question. From what I know and what I've seen, you know, it all kind of depends what ATC give them for clearance. But yeah, you are correct in saying though that most of the A320s will taxi down Alpha 3 if they've been given clearance to depart using runway 20. If they've been given clearance to depart runway 02, then they will taxi down Alpha 6. The bigger planes, so like the A380 and like the Dreamliner 787, they will taxi all the way down to the end of both of the runways. So yeah, great question though. And I know to talk to that for the ATRs tend to taxi down Alpha 5 and Alpha 4 as well, because that's just a bit easier for those guys. So yeah, great question though, Carwin. Really cool. And guys, just checking out the chat real quick, and we've got a very special guest in here. That special guest is my dad, who is watching all the way from the UK. His name is also Sean as well. We both have the same name. So big shout out to my dad. Thank you for joining in, Dad. I know it's quite late for you at the moment in the UK. So yeah, huge shout out to my dad. So everyone in the chat, show some love to my dad. Good to see you, Dad. Thanks for joining in. We have a Boeing Classic by the looks of it. Boeing Classic being towed here. So yeah, Boeing Classic being towed here. Don't see that often. This might be Texel Air's Boeing. As mentioned, for those of you that have just recently joined in, welcome. Welcome to NZCH Sky Squad live stream here at Christchurch International Airport. Awesome day today. We'll be finishing up shortly. We're waiting for the Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner to depart, and then we'll be finishing up. Be the last plane of the day. But we've had a really great day today. Emirates A380, of course, landing. Lots of A320s, lots of Boeings, and yeah, as the Dreamliner departs, which it's A320 being pushed back. Yeah, that'll be the last plane of the stream. Everyone's showing a little bit of welcome and love to my dad in the chat. So yeah, welcome. Good to have you here, Dad. Awesome Boeing Classic there. Turned into a freighter. For Parcel Air or Texel Air, they sometimes go by. Very cool. So we've got an A320 being pushed back. This is the one that Carwin is most likely talking about in the chat. So it looks like the Dreamliner is delayed a little bit because it was meant to be a 1/4 departure, I believe. George Patterson asking if that's a mail plane. Yes, it is. It is a well, mail/parcel plane, and we'll do laps up the country from Christchurch to Auckland, and then we'll also go to Palmerston North as well. For those of you that know Palmy. Oh, look at this comment, guys. Jimmy here in the chat saying that the 787 is being loaded with fish. Like live fish? Or not live, dead? Cooked fish? Because I know that Dreamliner is then going back to Auckland and going to Shanghai, and I know that Shanghai is one of the main spots for food exports from New Zealand. Carl let us know that the A320 that has pushed back is NZ558 to Auckland. progress there, guys, on the A320. So I'm hoping that this A320 being pushed back straight after this leaves the Dreamliner will get pushed back. Where I'm standing now at the moment, there's a lot more people have arrived to see the departure of the Dreamliner 777. So very cool. Still super windy here though. Wind has just been battering us all day. So fingers crossed, once this A320 goes, then the Dreamliner is next, hopefully. George asking if 22A is a Jetstar gate. Good question. I don't 100% know. You might be right though, thinking about it now and thinking about where the gates are in the airport. I do remember going through a gate 22 for Jetstar. So yeah, you're most likely right, my friend. And let us know that 737s don't go to Palmy, only ATRs go there. Okay, interesting. I did see, I could be wrong in saying this, but I did see that the Texel Air Boeing 737 flew from Palmy the other night, unless it was a glitch on Flight Radar. And Benjamin, Renata, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. If you haven't already, please hit the like button as well. Stream goals for today is 200 subscribers and 100 likes. I believe we are getting there, pretty close to those goals. So yeah, keep them coming. Thank you, thank you. Ali saying that they don't really like Air NZ's 787, like the Qantas 787 livery more, in my opinion. Okay, so Ali is saying it doesn't like the Air New Zealand livery, prefers the Qantas livery more on the 787. I think I mentioned this earlier on in the stream. There's been quite a decent bit of to-in and fro-in with the Air New Zealand livery. Yeah, there's a lot of people who prefer other liveries to Air New Zealand's one. Like, I understand and I can see why. Air New Zealand livery is cool. It's pretty simple, pretty basic though. So I can see why people would prefer a different type of livery. But we will do a bit of a wide shot for the time being to wait for this A320 as it lines up. Oh, Wellington Flights live. G'day, Kevin. Good to have you here, Kevin. Huge shout out to Kevin, letting me know we are at 200 subscribers. Wow, look at that. Awesome. Hey, Kevin, tuned in at a good time, my friend. We've got an A320 just about to depart, and hopefully soon after we got the Dreamliner 787, and then I'll be calling it a day because we've been streaming for quite a while. But today has been an absolutely fantastic stream. Everything about today has been awesome. Enjoyed connecting with so many of you. But let's focus in on this A320. Oh, sorry guys. Watch as it appears behind the New Zealand flag. So cool. Looking pretty majestic up there. Alright guys, so here we go. Dreamliner has pushed back. So, final plane of the stream today. The Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner. For those of you that joined in late, the reason why the 787 Dreamliner is here is this is not a usual feature here at Christchurch Airport. The 787 flew 50 very lucky children on a tiki tour around the South Island in collaboration with Koru Care, based here in Christchurch. And those awesome children are special in their own way. A few of them have some disabilities, some medical issues as well. And yeah, maybe they've never been on a plane before, maybe they've never seen a big plane like this before, so every now and then Air New Zealand will fly some very lucky children on their planes, either overseas or on tiki tours around the country. So they just so happens to have a tiki tour around the South Island. And what a day for it too. Probably a little bit scary on board with the crosswind though, not gonna lie. Oh. So as mentioned, this is going to be the last plane of today's stream. And I'm still keeping a hold of my tripod so it doesn't blow away. I'm just going to let this drift for a second whilst I load some new chats. Just want to quickly respond to a couple of comments off the chat screen there, and say thank you to those of you that have said congratulations on the 200 subscribers. Awesome, great milestone today, and a huge amount of likes. So what a way to end the stream with the fantastic Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner on its way back to Auckland before it touches down. Has about a 4-hour break. And I've been given information that this particular plane, it will then be turning around and going to Shanghai. 10-hour flight from Auckland to Shanghai. Engines are starting up on the 787 Dreamliner. Keep the chat flowing, guys, for this particular part of the stream. I won't be able to reply straight away as I want to be eyes on as much as possible for this special departure. But yeah, keep the conversation going in the chat. Thank you so much once again for all your support today on the stream. I've gone over a little bit. The Dreamliner left a little bit later than what I imagined, but no worries, because this is a special day today. Oh, Wellington Flights Live, I've just seen from the corner of my eye, you've let me know 100 likes as well, so definitely hit the stream goal today, so that's awesome. Doing some checks there on the rudder, the ailerons, if I've said that right. And you can see the flaps coming down there too. See if I can zoom in on those for you guys. Apologies for the sudden movements in the camera there, guys. The wind is still battering us a little bit today. I'll try and keep this as steady as I possibly can for you all. Here she goes. Been given clearance to taxi down taxiway Alpha, and we'll go all the way down the end. There's probably heaps of people at the mound, which is the other plane spotting location. We're now being photobombed by an Air New Zealand A320, which I'm not mad about because I love Airbus airplanes. But yeah, at this very moment, would much prefer to be looking at the Dreamliner. Oh, we're also being photobombed by an ATR. It's all happening. Some press there on the apron, taking pictures of the Dreamliner with the Air New Zealand car. Very much hoping that this is the beginning of Air New Zealand bringing their Dreamliner back to Christchurch Airport. Seeming as we are able to have daily visits from the Airbus A350 and the Airbus A380, it makes sense for Air New Zealand to fly their Dreamliners to and from Christchurch, long haul, to open Christchurch up even more. Well, it looks like this little ATR has been given clearance, first of all. For those of you that love prop planes, this is for you. So there's been a couple of ATRs that have done this today. So they've taxied down taxiway Alpha 5 and then gone down to Alpha 4, and they've turned around on the runway because of course we have a nor'wester wind coming in today. Everyone is taking off and landing into the wind. But yeah, second one today that's done this. We'll snap back from this takeoff pretty quickly so we don't miss the Dreamliner. As it's currently sitting at taxiway Alpha 2 down the end there, Alpha 2 or Alpha 3. Probably Alpha 2. For those of you that are in the chat, thank you so much. As mentioned, my focus for this particular portion of the stream for the end is to focus solely on this Dreamliner and to give you guys the content that you want. Here we go, given clearance to taxi and continue on to runway 20 for a departure. It's going to be beautiful too. The sun's just started coming down, so it's almost kind of turning into what we call the golden hour here at Christchurch Airport. If I was staying just a little bit longer, I could have captured the Emirates A380, but that's a little bit too far out for the time being. But here we go. Boeing 787 Dreamliner, Air New Zealand. Lining up, runway 20. Heading back home to Auckland. And then, through the information I'm given, on to Shanghai. Here she comes. Wow, how good does that look? Look at those wings. Landing gear shot. Oh yeah, there it is. The New Zealand flag in there, real quick. Beautiful. Following this beauty out. We'll follow her out for a little while, guys, and then awesome time and place to end the stream as it floats off into the distance there. There we go, guys. I'm going to lose it now. Might come back into focus for a minute. There it is. Trying so hard to keep this steady for you guys with the wind. There we go, guys. Unfortunately, I've lost it in the distance. Let's come back again. Let's try again. A little bit too much of a glare. So there we go, guys. 787 Dreamliner out of here. A320 turning its engines up. A320 Neo, so this is an international departure, possibly. Missed that one for you guys, sorry about that. Proving a bit difficult to find that one. Alright. Who's keen for one more departure? Why not? And then we'll definitely call it a day after this one, guys. Last departure of the day on what has been a fantastic day of plane spotting at Christchurch Airport. Very happy with what I've seen today. Very much enjoyed the steep climb that the Dreamliner did. Well, there we go, guys. That's gonna do it for today. Let me just park all my camera and stuff back up here. Appreciate that there's quite a lot of you that dropped some chats there. Let me come back over here. Hey guys. Here on the Sean Cam. Thank you so much for today. What an awesome stream. What a huge amount of fun that I've had being with you all today and enjoying this awesome day here at Christchurch International Airport with the Air New Zealand Boeing 787 Dreamliner. It's time to call it a day. My throat is very dry. My shoulders hurt a little bit with how high this has been to get over the fence. But today has been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you to all of the new subscribers. So awesome to have you. Thank you for all of the likes and helping me smash all of the goals that I set out today. And yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the content. Hope the audio quality has been good. And yeah, I've been Sean, your host here on NZ Christchurch Sky Squad. Sirens are going off in the fire service department. As I was saying, my name's Sean, host here on NZ Christchurch Sky Squad. Thank you again for being here. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button, please hit the like button, as that helps Instagram, that helps YouTube know that this is an awesome channel to be a part of, an awesome community. And yeah, I'll catch up on all of the new subscribers when I get home. I'll do a follow-up post on this as well. But thank you so much once again for all your support. For the few people that dropped a couple of donations as well, incredibly generous of you. It's not something I'll ever really be pushing, but it's always welcome, and full transparency, all of those donations will go straight back in to the channel for new gear and upgrades. But for the time being, guys, thank you so much once again. I'm Sean, your host here on NZ Christchurch Sky Squad live stream. And I'll see you guys in 2 weeks' time on the live stream here again, as we do fortnightly live streams. But for the time being, stay safe, happy plane spotting, spread some love and some joy to everyone that you see. Get outdoors in the beautiful weather and enjoy watching awesome planes and connecting with amazing people. And I'll see you guys on the next stream in 2 weeks' time. Have a great day, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. See you guys. Thank you so much.